I always enjoy these moments. May the serpent. Guard you. Ah, a face I never mind seeing. What can I do for you? We will speak again soon, I hope.
My return to the lodge triggered a full system update. I am now fully prepared to assist you.
away from that crazy guy? Man.
I want to suggest diverting funds to Xenobiolab.
Hey there.
I hope I'm as cool as Solomon Coe when I grow up. I am glad there is still a reliable source of news in the circuit systems, though it often travels significantly slower than light.
My source is back. If you have a news story for me, I'm very happy to pay your fee. You certainly get around. I'm surprised that branch has any customers left, the number of times it's been held up. But I thought the Rangers had finally managed to get a handle on it. I heard there was a standoff. That true? I'd say I'm surprised, but this is my total lack of surprise face. What happened to the robbers? The Shaw gang? You did what? I mean, you're well spoken. But a hostage negotiator? I'll do some research and make sure that checks out. These things are often messy. Any customers or Galbank staff get hurt? That's really good news. Usually, well, it's a different kind of story. You were there. You were involved in resolving it. Any comment on the Freestar Rangers? Having another high-profile robbery in their own backyard is a bit of a black eye. Got it. Stories like this always fire up public outrage and appetite. Thanks for the interview. And take this. You have another story for me? What a sordid mess. We've got some other sources we've been interviewing, but I'd love to get your take on the record. So there was a mercenary company, the First, and they were involved in taking farmlands from Freestar Collective families. Extortion, death threats, murder, all of it. Is that right? I genuinely don't know how people like that can live with themselves. So all of that? Terrible. But Ron Hope, the Ron Hope, was involved with it at the highest level. All of that suffering was a plot to save Hope Tech from going under using the side effects of a fertilizer he developed. Let me be blunt. The other sources say you killed Ron Hope. Is that correct? And all that money didn't help in the end. After all of that, the future of Hope Tech is an open question. Their stock has already taken a beating. Not sure if it's going to go into freefall. Any comment? for what it's worth, I'm rooting for them too. Thanks. If you listen to the news, you'll definitely hear this. And, maybe try not to ice any more CEOs. Just a thought. You talk and get paid, I spread the news. It's a classic win-win. Of course you were. Why wouldn't you be? I swear you're either a trouble magnet or something. So, SysDef finally, and against all odds, really triumphed against the Crimson Fleet. In their own backyard, no less. How were you involved? Directly with him? I got that right? Wow. Okay. So, the Vigilants went toe-to-toe with everything the Crimson Fleet could throw at them. And somehow, almost miraculously, they captured the key. The key itself. I've confirmed that with many sources. Anything to add? Someone seriously owes you a beer. Hell, a keg. You have to feel good about how everything turned out. Commander Ikande is being hailed a hero. And SysDef's popularity is at an all-time high. Your thoughts? That's a common refrain. He was respected before this, but now? And that's all I need. You really do lead an extraordinary life. And as a, well, possibly embarrassing personal note, thank God for you. You have that look in your eye. What's the scoop? I already interviewed an ex-pirate about the robbery, but she was as reliable as good coffee around here. So you were there when it went down? What were you doing there? Well then, let's continue, Mr. Not Really Relevant. Tell me about this Captain Petrov. I've heard he's a bit of an eccentric. What was your impression of him? I would have loved to have seen it. I'm sure it would make a good story right there. No one seems to know exactly what was stolen, but everyone agrees it was valuable. Care to shed some light on it? I don't blame you. Last question. About, and I'm quoting, a zoo gone wild. The other source swore up and down that alien creatures got out of their cages and went on a rampage. Please, please, please tell me she was telling the truth. It's got to be some Aurora-induced hallucination. You mean besides the ratings? I just want to live in a galaxy where eccentric millionaires have out-of-control zoos. But, just give it to me straight. Zoo. Fact or fiction? I knew it was too good to be true. Oh well. This is just a plain old good story. Check the newsfeed for it later. And here's your payment. Your stories are a big hit. You lead a... Looks like some Crimson Fleet brainiac figured out it's easier to hit stationary targets than dogfighting in the field. And you are an eyewitness with the courtesy to find us instead of being chased down. Refreshing. So what were the pirates doing there? It's not their usual MO.
Oh, yes. I'm not quite sure I have heard this entire story.
Same here. Interviewing corpses isn't my forte. So what's your role in all this? Part of a tour group? Wow, an actual member of Constellation graces my office. Do we bow? Maybe smoke a pipe? So we've covered the basics. How about any harrowing tales of daring do? How'd a bunch of miners triumph? Huh. Sounds like a good outfit. The heroic miner is a good angle. This is a good local story. Plucky miners band together and punch above their weight. If you ever get more stories like this, drop by. And take this to cover any incidentals, or other creative ways to pad out an expense report. Talk and get paid, I spread the news. It's a classic win-win. Hope to see you again. Your stories are... I'm working on an investigative piece about some of the businesses in the well right now. Trying to get a handle on how... I'm not sure the story will get off the ground, though. I asked the higher-ups if I could go down there for... They'd probably be all for it if they... Would you really? I'd owe you big time if you did. You've been a huge help on my other... Great. I had 3 interviewees in mind. Teresa Mason, the owner of Kay's house, Henrik Zoran at Apex Electronics, and Nurse O'Shea from the Med Bay. You don't need to ask too many tough questions. I just want to read on how their businesses are doing, and how things are in the well. I really can't thank you enough.
Thankful these rides are quick. I do not like being in... small, enclosed spaces with many people I do not know.
How are things going?
I'm doing great, actually. Thanks for asking. In fact,
Dealing in art
Curtis!
is more exciting than one.
oh, please, take a look. Hey, we were running low on foodstuffs, so I went ahead and placed another order.
Really?
No shortage of hungry mouths to feed around here. Keeps us on our toes. Absolutely. I'm sure my mom would be proud to have the place featured in an article. What's up? Business is steady, as usual. We don't tolerate violence or disrespect, so a lot of folks like to spend time here. The only thing that's worrying me is a new group of customers I've seen hanging around lately. They've been watching the UC surplus store pretty closely. I have a bad feeling they might be planning something. Kay's house has a reputation as a safe place. I don't want to be associated with that kind of thing. Honestly, I'd really appreciate that. I'd feel terrible if something happened and I hadn't done anything to try to stop it. Why don't you come by when you have some spare time? And we'll talk it out. Yeah, sure thing. I'm Teresa Mason, and this is my home. My mom's the Kay who founded Kay's house. I grew up here along with the business. My mom passed the place on to me when she decided to retire. Running it is my pride and joy. I've put everything I have into it. Same as ever. I've lived in the well my whole life, and things have never really changed. The UC government promises to clean the place up every couple years, but there's still just as much crime and poverty as there was when I was a kid. That's why Kay's house is so important. It's the one place people in the well feel safe. Be sure to put that in the article, okay? I'm really proud of it. Great. Let me know when...
Always nice to see.
Your fresh face around
If you
here.
haven't, make sure you say hello
stop
to Mama.
in whenever you'd
She
like.
likes checking in with everyone. Would you? I'd really appreciate it. I saw them hanging around. They sure looked suspicious to me. They've been coming here regularly for the last couple weeks, and all they do is sit on the balcony and watch the UC surplus. I thought I heard them mention a robbery, but I'm not sure. They seem to know I'm onto them, so they stop talking about it when I'm around. That's not how I want this handled. Kay's place is the only safe haven in the well. I can't condone violence. If anyone's going to handle them, it should be security. But I have to be sure they're up to something before I get the authorities involved. I don't want to get anyone on security's bad side for no reason. Why don't you do a little sleuthing for me? Maybe you'll have better luck eavesdropping on them than I did. We can decide what to do once we figure out if they're really up to something.
I don't know, Isaac. Seems like a tough joint to crack.
Nah, that's just what they want you to think, Louis. You see security around here?
No, but
Nothing. I say we strike while the iron's hot. We got a feeling that goody two-shoes at Kay's place is gonna rat us out.
she was giving us some serious side-eye last time we were in there.
See, no time like the present. We'll do it tonight. We'll be fine, trust me. We'll be in and out in time to make last call at Jake's. Rick's info is good. This'll be a piece of cake.
That's a pretty big if.
You gotta trust me. We'll be fine.
I have a real bad feeling about this.
If we pull this off,
Don't take it personal if I don't stop to chat. Lots to do, not nearly enough hands to do it. Damn. I was hoping I had it wrong. I guess that settles it. We have to get the authorities involved before they can go through with the wrong. You should take this straight to Officer Endler at the security office. He'll look into it. If he gives you a hard time, tell him I sent you to make the report. That'll get him on your side. Head out the door and turn left. It's all the way at the end of the street. You can't miss it. Thanks.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere?
Never a dull day for security. Well, that's what we're here for. What's going on? The UC surplus. You sure about that? It's been a long time since someone was stupid enough to rob that place. It's a military outfit for one thing. Most criminals don't want to make an enemy of the UC. The guy who runs is pretty intense, too. He wouldn't think twice about shooting a would-be thief. It's hard to argue with first-hand info. I'll head over there now to check it out. Those thieves won't be so cocky with security on patrol.
Of course, the one thing the UC can manage to put is a security station down here.
I'm running late for the meeting. What time is it?
Beats me.
That was quick. How'd they... Don't take it personally. Endler's not usually one to trust strangers. That's why I told you to use my name if he gave you any trouble. I'm glad you were able to talk him into it. Thanks for your help with this. I feel a lot better knowing...
We're doing the best we can here. That's all we can ever do. A journalist? That's a surprise. Most people don't think anything that goes on in the well is worth writing about. I'd be happy to help if I can. Things are always rough at the med bay. I'm the closest thing to a doctor that the well has, and I can't treat everyone. The last few weeks have been especially bad. There's some kind of infection going around, and a lot of kids down here are catching it. It just breaks my heart to see. Oh, you're sweet to offer. There might be something you can do, if you're willing. Let's chat again when you have some time to spare, all right? Sure, if you'd like. My name's Talia. I was born and raised right here in the well. I've been the nurse here at the med bay for over a decade now. Once upon a time, I was a combat medic for the UC Navy. When the colony war ended, I came back to the well to put my skills to use for the people here. Things are always the same in the well. Violent and dangerous. I swear I treat more injuries here than I did when I was a Navy medic. All right, dear. You let me know if there's anything else I can do for you. 3 gunshots this week alone. Oh, you remembered. I'm touched, dear, really. Yes, there's absolutely something you can do to help. All the children seem to have the same stomach bug, but I'm having trouble diagnosing it. Pediatrics isn't my specialty. But one of my colleagues, Dr. Lebedev, is an expert. If I had his research notes, I'm sure I could diagnose the disease and find a treatment. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'd go myself.
the majority of citizens here in New Atlantis count on Reliant Medical. I believe our reputation speaks for itself. Welcome to Reliant. If you're in need of medical assistance or require supplies, a medical problem Talia can't solve. I never thought I'd see the day. How can I help? Sick children. Well, we can't have that. I'd be happy to help. Let's see. A stomach bug. I've treated plenty of those. I keep extensive notes. I'm sure I have something that can help. Ah, yes, here we go. This should do the trick. I've uploaded some of my notes on common stomach issues in pediatric patients to this slate. Please, pass it on and give her my best, will you? I hope everything works out for...
I've got limited resources. We try. Really? Let's see. Ah, this is perfect. I knew Dr. Lebedev would have it. Thank you so much, dear.
Great conversation piece. I think I'm gonna try it out for myself.
It's a quaint shop, isn't it? Oh, Henrik is an old friend of mine. I help out him, but I don't just loiter around. I'm involved in my own business endeavor as well. Unfortunately, I'm quite old-fashioned. But if you do a small, all you need to do is pick up a package from Red Mile and deliver it to me. The contents are of no interest to you, and they're not contraband if that's what you're wondering. If you're uncomfortable doing this favor, you're free to decline. Fantastic. Maybe a little. Better than all the noise. Stay out of trouble.
No loitering, okay? Can't say I'll have what you need. A reporter. Fine, but I'm only talking basics. I don't like people snooping around my business. Door's still open, isn't it? That's my idea of success. Sorry if you were hoping for something more flowery. Name's Henrik. I own Apex Electronics. That's all I'm willing to say to some nosy reporter. How the hell do you think? Life's a mess down here. I'm not holding my breath for it to get any better. Great! Now why don't you help me out and buy something? I scratch you. Stock's a bit low, so you might find yourself That's so. Think folks down here are too... Yeah, I get that kind of... Stay safe out there.
Hey, no funny stuff.
I think that job would suit me well. How about that?
Personally, happy to make a deal. Take your time. I got all. Hey, take it easy.
Oh, yeah?
Did you hear they found an ancient...
You have another My source is back. Here to report anything else? Hey, that's great! Thanks so much. Did everything go all right? Glad to hear it. I'm looking forward to reading through your notes. I can't thank you enough for helping me out. I'll send you a copy of the story if it gets published. There's nothing like seeing your name in print. Dear Lord, everyone wants to know about Baron. He's a smart guy. He cares about what he's reporting. He's way too damn... My biggest beef... We're short-staffed, not to mention... So... Back to the grind.
I think I could do quite well on the Red Mile. I think together, the two of us could do very well.
A bit more legal now, I suppose, but hardly more civilized.
I'm the last person you want to piss off.
Yes? What?
Thinking of having another go at the Red Mile. But the Red Mile is not for the weak. Good. Very well then. Step aside and we'll announce your run. After the introduction, you'll want to head. Then, you're on your own. I wish...
I'm on duty. Let's get the hell out of my face.
Hello. It's a pleasure to have you.
Things people will do to try and make money.
Yes, joining us here today, I'd like a moment of your attention. This brave contestant has come to run... The infamous Red Mile for your entertainment and gambling pleasure. It's anyone's guess if our esteemed runner can pull off another victory today. So consider the odds when placing your bets. Without further delay, open the door and let our challenger begin what could be their final run.
星空啊 ，STARFIELD， 应该这个就是这个月最红的游戏了吧？
I hear you're one of the runners to watch.
May runs the tidy establishment.
Congratulations on another successful Red Mile run. I'm very impressed with your continued victories here. Here is your prize.
哇哦，这把不错哎。
You'll be free to... Ah, excellent. I see you've held up your end of the bargain. So, I'll do the same. Selena's hardware is now open for business. I'll unlock the door for you. Feel free to come around and peruse my wares anytime. I help out, Henry. Okay, then. Welcome to Selena's Hardware. I'm sure you will be all right.
Oh, I was hoping we might run into one another again. Your timing is most fortuitous. I'm on the verge of something, but I don't quite have all the information I need. You have no idea how much I appreciate that. Truly. Of course, now that I understand more about what's going on, it seems plain as day. And yet I never would have imagined it before. The tertiary trunks have also liquefied their interiors, but they're not vibrating. I thought perhaps it was some sort of defect, but it's much simpler. They're listening. It means it is ready to reproduce. I believe this tree is sending vibrations out over massive distances and expecting to detect sympathetic vibrations in return. As of yet, there's been no response. I suspect that will not change, that a response is impossible, and that's very, very bad news. My thoughts precisely. Now, as of yet, there has been no response. And clearly, none of the nearby individuals are a correct match. While it can't be ruled out that the intended recipient of these messages was cut down during the city's expansion, there is one other possibility. Over 100 years ago, the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective emerged from the Narian War. As a gesture of peace and goodwill, a near-literal olive branch, one of the trees from New Atlantis, was offered to the leaders of Aquila City. Nice. Short-sighted and ill-advised, in my opinion. Of course, you can't just uproot a native species and plunk it down on some other planet in a totally different environment and expect it to grow. Clearly, no exobotanists were consulted ahead of time. The end result was wholly predictable. The tree died within a few short years. Clever, but no, not necessarily. The tree died, yes, but branches were kept. At least one still exists in the museum there in the city. If I had that branch, I could get DNA samples, and then using various data I've gathered, I could attempt to simulate a response. We could then broadcast that response and hopefully calm down our friend here. But as I say, I need that branch. I knew. The museum in Aquila City is under the supervision of one Miss Kessler, I'm told. I don't know anything about her, but hopefully she'll be willing to listen to reason. All right, off you go.
I would not mind stopping at the Laredo storefront. I appreciate their craftsmanship.
What was the name of that guy, the contact for the job? Cool spacesuit.
Take a look around. Everyone needs supplies. Feel free to look around.
We need to be smart. Ecologies are living things. My research could open up more of Aquila to settlement. In time.
People around here think we own.
artifacts that date all the way back to the time of Solomon Coe himself. Everything you see here is a piece of Aquila City's history. Hi! Please feel free to have a look around. It's the reason I started this place. There are some things I would kill to have. I mean, wait, not literally. But I would pay a lot for. You see, the Coe family lost a treasure trove of old historic documents ages ago. And those documents would be priceless to have here. Well, all of them were owned by our city's founder, Solomon Coe. He's more than that, really. He's one of the greatest heroes. These documents would be, like I said, priceless to the museum. Their absence pains me. Jacob Coe and I have talked at length, and his great-grandfather was... He sold off various historic documents to cover debts. They could be any... If you find any of that... Thank you. Think of the future generation. That is not something I expected. I assume you're somehow associated with the United Colonies? I've received some... Several that bordered on being incomprehensible. Honestly, I thought it was some kind of strange prank until... A bunch of gibberish about dire consequences and frequency modulation and genetic reconstruction. It all came across as rather unhinged. Well, I'm afraid you've wasted your time because I'm not authorized, nor particularly inclined, to release any of our pieces. That includes 100-year-old tree branches. Sorry, but it's... Welcome to the Coe Heritage Museum. I hear what you're saying, but I'm afraid... Handing over that branch is starting to look pretty good. I can't believe I'm doing this. Please return it in one piece. Welcome to the Coe Heritage Museum. Let me see. Oh dear Lord. It's real. It still exists. And you can see their signatures. This is real. The core philosophy of limited government and in... Thank you. Minutes from Solomon Coe's first meeting as governor of Aquila. So historic. If you find anything else, please... Most people know Solomon Coe as the founder of Aquila City and the He was an later in life. The bravery and heroism it took to... During the Great Exodus, Solomon came to this world. He named our star Cheyenne, which was... He and some others built the settlement that would go on to become Aquila City. And his... Very well. People are proud of their... So it gets pretty... If you ever want to learn more history, please visit...
Will we be stopping for food? I would not mind trying something, and there are plenty of options.
I hope Aquila City has what we need. Have you paid a visit to Miss Castler? Yes, of course. I'll see that it is returned to her in one piece. Now, I just need a moment to analyze this, and... Right, so we'll feed in a sample. Now the program will incorporate the genetic and chemical makeup of the sample, extrapolating the size and structure of the original tree. This was put together rather hastily, so complete accuracy is impossible. I'm hoping it's enough. And there it is. Our best hope for a positive solution to this mess. So, we now have a simulated response to our tree. An excellent question. I have been wondering myself. I've been forced to listen to this SSNN kiosk chatter incessantly this entire time. We don't have time to go through the proper channels, but if you can find a terminal and get this uploaded into their... You're right. There's a chance that there could be some minor adverse side effects, but none would be life-threatening. We won't play the broadcast loud or long enough to cause any major or permanent damage to humans or other organic life. And aside from that, if we don't calm this tree down soon, well, I fear that the vibrations it's emitting will eventually reach such strength. I have no doubt.
If you have a new story for me, I'm very happy to pay your fee. You have that look in your eye. What's the scoop? Well, you've already helped me with that. I've gotten some good scoops off of you, and I won't forget it anytime soon. What's the story this time? Okay... I think you're going to have to give me a little more information, because right now this sounds like the sort of thing that could get me fired. Well, now this just sounds like a practical joke. But you've been a reliable source so far. All right, I'll do it. But if I lose my job over this, I promise you, I will come after you. I have a feeling we'll see each other again.
I'm already seeing reductions in the strength of the vibrations. The tree is calming down. I can hardly believe that worked. I don't know. We've been in uncharted territory this whole time. That doesn't stop now. With the immediate crisis hopefully over, I can slow down and review everything we've learned. And certainly, I'll be keeping a much closer eye on our friend going forward. And you have saved this tree and advanced our scientific knowledge of our environment. Noble work across the board. You have my gratitude and that of every citizen in New Atlantis, though they don't know it. The tree seems to have calmed down. Thank you for everything.
Hello, excellent to see you. Indeed I do. All yours. Until our next talk. I may not quite enjoy New Atlantis, but this... this is much better.
Hmm? Oh, sorry. Was doing the tallies work in my head. Inventory on the station.
This is amazing! The unity! The multiverse? This is everything, and more. Literally.
Hey, kiddo. How's the life of an adventurer?
Dad says there's rarely a dull moment. Then I remind him he's not the one who gets left on the ship.
No kidding.
Well, it's gotta
Think
be
of
tough
the
for your dad, too.
dissertations.
He wants you with him.
Boundless topics, no bounds.
I know.
Except the books. They're bound. This explains so much, though. They're disorganized, petty, weird, and also deeply fascinating at the same time. Because they are just people. We never rule that out, but it feels so good to know we weren't fighting against robot alien ghost gods or something. No, not even slightly. They're people who obtain power in some unfair way, and some of them have used that power to cause suffering, and others just didn't want to share. But that's what regular people do every day of the year. You're right. They've hurt us in their quest for power. They've hurt countless others. What if every other universe is in shambles because of them? We don't know. But it all comes back to this. We don't know what will happen if you enter the Unity. You might lose yourself or become a two-headed space shark. There are too many variables. What? No. I just have to go back and forth about it for a while first, and then I'll be completely fine. Just part of my process. Of course, at the end of the day, it's your choice. But I will say this. Our entire purpose in Constellation is to explore. Why would we stop now? way I see it is, anybody entering the Unity has no more regular people concerns. But I do. That's my only worry. I just feel like I would be susceptible to becoming one of the bad ones. And I cannot do that. My 100-year-old grandma would become a Starborn, track me down, and I can't even say what would happen. But it might involve the Space Shark Ghost God thing. Anytime. The possibility of turning evil aside, I appreciate you taking. You're guiding Constellation to new frontiers, new discoveries, and we should all follow your example. On that note, there's something else I'd like to discuss with you, if you have time. It's not on the scale of entering the Unity, but it is tangentially related. Thanks. This has been swirling in my brain goo for a while now. So, I've been pondering over what's happened and what it all means. And I've got a favor to ask. A teensy-weensy favor. About the size of a plank length, really. I think it's time I joined you in the physics-bending powers business. See if one of those temples works for more than just you. What, you think you're the only one who can walk around in a cape and tights? Granted, it's just a theory, but I venture anyone who experiences visions from touch... You got a vision, I got a vision. You got a power, ergo. Marvelous. I'm glad you're as gung-ho. As it so happens, I've already talked to Vladimir. Seems our eye in the sky. He sent me the coordinates for the temple already. We just have to visit. I have something for you.
We're under fire!
That's the temple. Irvin would have loved to see this. See, this is why I signed up with Constellation. This moment right here. So Ellie contacted me about the case. Same. I was beginning to get worried since we hadn't heard from her. But that's interstellar communication for you. Anyway, we have a verdict. Irvin's record will be expunged on account of his death occurring before the trial ended. It's a technical victory, but we'll take it. We can't change the system that made this happen, but I'm glad we tried. Relieved. This was always, and I would mask. The grief will always be there. Already did. And speaking of the settlement, I divided it into equal portions for me, you, and I sold the apartment. So here's the bonus from that. I gave my portion to Ellie's. So there it is. There it is. I don't think I would have ever... Thanks, Captain. Huh. Just going to casually point. I'm glad you took a risk. Don't tell the others. It's funny how that makes perfect. I used to tell him, I think I owe it to Irvin. Anyway, it was just one loop. Hello, universe. This is Barrett, returning your call.
What in the... Who in the... Whoa. Hello, handsome. You got to be joking. Nope. Okay. Skipping the initial shock of it all. Agreed. Not worth it. Forming a hypothesis. Molecular binary schism? Temporal twinning? Group hallucination? Don't forget the fluctuations in the energy patterns, which align almost deterministically. Harmonized vibrations, distorting some mechanical barrier between neighboring universes? Impossible to know with such a minute subset of readings. We need more data. Obviously. Why stop at 2? It won't work. The energy required increases exponentially per anomaly. I'm already exhausted. In a way that's hard to describe. Not physically or mentally, but something else. Sorry, friend. You'll feel right as rain when I dissipate. Whoa there. Sustaining this connection requires you will eventually monitor the energy fluctuations and agree. But no, this is unusual. I could study this forever. Irvin told me to just enjoy it and collect data on the side for later. And I'm glad I did. Irvin? He's with you. He's... okay? By the tone of your voice, I'm gathering some things in our lives might be a bit different. Is he happy? Yes, he is. Our daughter pilots the ship after Vasco was destroyed. But otherwise, we've survived the war well. Amazing. Sounds like you don't have a daughter here, I take it. No. We talked about it, but no. We named her after Aja, my mentor. She died in the crossfire between the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective decades ago. For me, Irvin died instead of Aja in that crossfire. She's best friends with Cora, and she's smart as hell. Of course she is. Oh, man. I only hope the new one we're building is just as salty as the last one. It's been so long. The horror of the infinite is the inclusion of the unimaginable. I promise. He's happy. We're happy. I have so many questions. I wonder how many paths I've taken. We've taken. How many variations? How many ended with heartache and how many with joy? I think about that all the time. Wait. What's that noise? Starborn ship. We can handle this. On it. happened? I can't hold on to you. I'm struggling. Being pulled through. Barrier. This is probably it, friends. Amundsen, cherish every moment with them.
I already do, my friend. I promise.
So look, for the record, I am the same Barrett that came here with you. For sure. I think. Isn't it? I mean, hey, at least only one other Barrett appeared. Imagine if an army of, me showed up. Kinda. I mean, here's the thing. It's pretty exhausting in a way that's hard to describe. A second one of me seems, well, frankly, it seems like it would kill me. But yes, I tried. Briefly. Then I stopped when I realized how impossible it would be. True. How would I stand out in a crowd made entirely of myself anyway? Anyway, it's a relief, you know. I have this ability, this power. And I'm still just me. Just regular Barrett. And I already feel like it's subsiding. I no longer feel like I'm in a huge crowd. Yes, though it takes a lot of concentration. If I do it a lot, I bet I'd give myself a headache. From my... I thought so too. Other me? Anyway, we'll see. If the other me gets in the way. For now, I just need to use this power a bit and digest what all... I lost my Irvin. I know that. I wish beyond anything that he appeared in that temple instead of me. But it helps to know there's an Irvin out there somewhere living a life full of love with someone like me. I can move forward with that thought in my heart. Sure, but give me some time. I want to use it a bit more. That's pretty exhausting, really. So I might only do it when I feel like we could use backup. For now, anyway. got my undivided attention. Okay, friend. Till next time. Want to hear one of my stories? Go do what you gotta do, friend. Hey, you might want this.
are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Talk to me, my dear friend. Take care of yourself, Dusty. I have something for you. Lost in my thoughts, but glad to be back. I do, actually. This place is a delightful relic tangled up with hope, grit, and science.
So, my grandpa lives in a... Bye!
It is pleasing to speak with you. I am here for you, should you need me. I appreciate our little discussions, you know.
I hope Cora doesn't get too much on... Guess we're done.
Forgot to check the math on a few equations. Hmm? Oh, sorry. Was just doing some math in my head. Trade the gabs with you? And the dart? Show the words another time, then.
I find them, don't worry. Your ship's in good hands.
Got anything you need to offload? Need some work done? You the courier? Star Parcel has your payment.
Astral Lounge spared no expense with their marketing, huh?
I'm a little stoned right now. So, let's take it slow, okay? Yeah, sorry. I don't do autographs. Now that would be something new for a change. You can't even imagine how many people ask for an autograph or picture after we've been modding all night. It gets really annoying. Programming the beats? Turning the dials? Come on, stay with me here. Oh, so it's my fault. I suppose next you're going to tell me it's okay for fans to start stealing stuff too. My music slate's gone. Completely vanished. I had all of my new songs figured out on that thing, and someone ripped me off. Total drag. Oh man. Wow, that would be so cool. Yeah, please. I thought I sensed a decent aura around you when you walked up. The thing is, I perform here at the lounge every single night, which means I can't repeat the same set over and over. I have to keep it real. Exactly. So, anything you can do to help. Oh, and if you're looking for a lead, talk to Micah. She works the bar at Euphorica, and she's Anyway, I got to figure out how I'm going to mod my next set. I'll see you around, okay? Well, most of the people who come through here are fans, and they're either zoned or just digging the reserves. That leaves collectors, competitors, or just a thief trying to make a cred. It could be anyone, really. People try to put a price on everything. Doesn't matter if it's music or the stars. If that price is big enough, you start attracting people with bad vibes. Only a matter of time before you get cut. Soon safe.
Welcome to the trade tower. Hi there. Welcome to the trade tower.
You're making your own way, on your own time.
Yeah.
The best coffee anywhere in the galaxy. You. Yeah, you.
Ready to relax? Here for a drink? A chimera, perhaps? I see. I'd be willing to divulge this. Because when you work the bar, your clients tend to be more honest. And besides, thank you for your business. The man you want goes by the name of Stratos. You'll find him at Madame Savage. He's what you would call a fan of Miss Borealis's works. Or either way, he's the one you want. He's one of the usual lowlights. He's also a very for fans like him. Now sit back, relax, and unwind.
I know this place stinks, but it's a living.
Welcome to Chunks. Please choose your chunks. They don't want us to know the truth.
Cancel my vacation again.
Have you been to the Astral Lounge? Borealis frickin' rocks. Mate, I love her music so much. You a fan of Borealis too? I vibe with that bird hard. She's a beast on the beats. And I love her. Got a track in me head right now. Boom! 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 Yeah, hear it? It's bloody mood, innit? I just need some more Aurora so I can get me head bobbing with the wave. Find that... Yeah, which is why it pains me to be here. I can't stand being away from that. But I can't listen to Borealis if I'm not zoning. That bird song deserves the best eye. Mate, there's no way in hell I'm... This slate brings me closer to her. As her biggest fan, Why would I part with... Nah. Really? That would explain why she just... As much as I hate to admit it, you're right. Okay, you can have this. But next time I stop by, I want to hear a mod so sick it beats the piss. A good song can play on repeat for hours, and it never gets old.
Not interested.
Hey there, what's up? Feeling the music? A fan, really. Although, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. They can get pretty possessive. Doesn't matter if it's my things or my time. And I pay it too often. Sometimes I just want to quit all this and make music for me. But that doesn't keep the aurora flowing or the lights on. So, we make do. But, sounds like it all worked out in the end. I've got my slate, which means the people will get their trip. Inspiration's like a wave. Sometimes, it's hard to catch it before the break. That's what this slate is. A still wave. A feeling frozen in time. And I appreciate you bringing it back to me. It looked like nothing was downloaded or tampered with. I'm almost glad it was taken by a fan instead of a competitor. Would have been awful to lose that thing. I was working on a brand new concept piece about floating into the center of existence. I'm not feeling it yet. I'm still working out the last few sections, but eventually I'll give it a spin in the Astral Lounge. Thanks again for finding that thing. I started playing music when I was 10. By the time I was 4 years later.
哎 ，Hello， 完了，又来到这个游戏了，我不知道为什么，有点舍不得这么快退坑，也有点舍不得去下一个宇宙。哎，这个游戏已经让我产生回忆了，所以觉得这个宇宙还有一些事情没做完，就觉得应该是再留一阵子，因为下一个宇宙要做坏蛋去了。我觉得下一次玩还是可以重玩一次主线，只是就不用，也不是不用了，还是要赚点钱。
Hello, welcome to Hotel Paradiso. You may continue inside to the main desk if you need to check in for your stay, or feel free to browse the shops along the promenade. Let me know if I can answer any questions. Always feel free to ask if you have more questions.
没关系啊，要玩游戏最主要就是开心嘛。哇，这个鱼缸好漂亮哦，这么大。这个是鱼缸吗？就觉得如果玩这个游戏有我想玩游戏，就是有那种想玩的感觉，我就是觉得就让它延续吧。没必要玩了就觉得这个游戏玩到一些遗憾了。
They'll bill us for walking through the door.
怎么回事？这个任务 Find the lost state, Find the lost redding wing. OK. 要帮忙找东西。哇，天哪，有这么多东西不见，这怎么找啊？等一下。不会吧？这个任务太困难了。哎，有了，看到这里有一张，这已经有。哎，不是，这不是。
I hope you're well on this
我要帮忙找东西很困难嘞。一般东西不见都是掉地上的，还是问问他。其实我跟你说，昨天你睡了之后。我试了一件很有趣的事。我昨天做那件有趣的事是有延续到我现在玩的这个进度，就是我跑进去那个那个 Unity 那个就是那个合一的空间，然后如果你往前就是往下一个宇宙了，但是他有讲。如果你舍不得这里的人，你可以反悔嘛。然后我往回走，我这往回走，我专门存了一个档往回走，然后回到 Constellation， 然后那些人的反应超好笑，他就说为什么你又出现了？然后这是每个人讲的话不一样，还有人说我以为见到鬼了，就是他对于你的在游戏里面做的事是有反应的，就不是说等一下啊 ，Slate Wedding Ring Thermals Room Key Card，Thermals 是这个吗？就是它不是就剧情推到某个地方你没做，它就卡住，它不是这样，它甚至于是对你做的事有反应的，有对白的，有内容。而且你还可以跟他说：“哦，我舍不得你们，所以就没有走，没有离开。”然后他们就是反正每个角色都有不同的对话，然后你之后再跟那些角色对话，他就说：“我知道你总有一天会离开，但是就是类似就是当你做完你的事，又是我们道别的时候，类似这样。”我觉得这个让这个游戏就你做的事就不会变得特别生硬，就是我只是没往前，不是这样。因为一开始是我跟他们道别，然后我进去那个合一， 然后又回来了，所以他们特别诧异，就说：“哎，怎么又见到你了？”他们还以为自己是幻觉。哎，我不小心接了个任务，这什么破任务啊？等一下，我还没做完。这里太多事情要做，我就觉得最少再清一清任务，而且有些事情是需要时间做，所以我觉得，与其在下一个宇宙再把它重做一遍，做到那个水准，做到他要求的水准，我不如在这个配付先把它做完，然后我下一次玩就不太需要花时间在成就了。就是反正我想怎么玩就怎么玩，就不用管成就。我觉得这种玩法比较不错。就反正这一次要解的，因为解任务解不完啊，你就是下一次你等于又要重玩。那重玩哦，而且最好笑，我也试过，我昨天也试过存档。然后直接冲去下一个宇宙，然后一进去，他其实会问你就是那些人其实对你有印象，但是你是没见过他们的。然后他就说：“哎，你怎么这么面熟之类的？”然后超好笑，我觉得这个对白超厉害的。然后你还可以跟他说，就是他有两个选项，一个选项呢就是你选择。一个选项就是你选择重玩一次主线，所以你就等于重新经历所有事情。那你也可以选择就是我跳过主线，那就变成你只是找那文物。然后让我试过选这个，然后超好笑是什么？就是因为你不能说我就是不玩主线嘛，你选不玩主线，肯定有一句对白你要讲。让他们不会跟着原来的主线，然后你就跟他说什么，因为他们一开始就是有这个文物，他们就整个 constellation 就是想找这个文物嘛，然后你一开始就告诉他我是信之子，我就是通过这个文物来到这个宇宙，然后就等于直接对那些角色全部剧透，就说你找的东西都在我身上，我都知道怎么找，然后就说哎，反正你根据我要做的，你帮我去找，然后。我自己要做什么，他要做什么，就是你就开始分派工作，超好笑。就是整个游戏就没有主线，然后就变成请他们帮你做什么，就是获得那文物之类的，就是有人负责搜寻文物的位置，然后就是有一些你要自己去打，有一些他们就是会分工帮你去打，我觉得超雷的。但我觉得这个设定就很厉害，就变成你如果真的有心玩10次，你就不用10次都这么累，全部主线玩一次，你就直接告诉他，哎，我就是信之子，我是来到第2个宇宙什么的，然后你们的存在也不重要，反正你帮我找到要找的东西，我就离开之类的，超好笑的。那也解决了他们对这个文物的好奇，因为你就告诉他这个文物其实是那个。就是那个新轨仪，那就说，哎，直接就告诉他新轨仪的作用怎么样用，就等于直接对 NPC 剧透了。我觉得这个太厉害了，我没想过一个游戏重玩居然可以有这种经历。当然，我觉得再玩应该也会那些对白应该会有很多不一样，就是因为你已经第2次回到这个宇宙了。我只是不太确定，以前有一些，比如说那个女主角一定要死一个嘛，是不是玩到后面就跟那种就跟有些电影一样了。当你同样的剧情经历很多次，你已经知道怎么破了，然后你就进去说，哎，你千万不要去那个地方，你会死之类的。对，这个是真的，因为有包括自己作者他自己都说，这个游戏什么时候才真正进入有游戏性的，就是不是这样说，他们直接说这个游戏你要破关了1次才是游戏真正的开始，他们是这样说。然后我开始体会到他们这样说是有原因，因为我刚开始以为是不是 是不是他你破关，你才获得某一些能力，才有办法去某些地方做某些事？原来不是，原来整个游戏就是以多重宇宙做一个游戏的超大，这是游戏的大背景，所以变成你最后整个游戏你是要不同经历不同的宇宙，那只是说你在经历不同的宇宙，它肯定要有一些剧情是每个宇宙独特，你才会好玩啊，否则你每次都玩一模一样的东西，玩到第3次你就不想玩了。对啊，我觉得很厉害，真心觉得这个设定厉害，而且它是整个游戏其实很多细节都贯穿了这个主题的，比如说刚才我帮那个 DJ， 就是那个音乐人找他的物品的时候。他自己也有说，他的音乐创作就是要让大家回归宇宙的本质。其实就跟这个游戏的真正的大背景就是有一些串联，就是你只要解到 Unity， 你就知道他这句话大概原来就是跟这句话就是跟这个意思有对应有相应，我觉得蛮厉害的。所以我相信可能。真正玩 New Game Plus， 就是我现在还在第1轮，对，或者是就算不是完美，可能你每一次玩都肯定要有一些新鲜事。我觉得制作团队连这一点他都想到，他应该不至于。我觉得这个地方是可以买的。我觉得这个地方，我只是现在不知道怎么获得这个地方。这个 penthouse 很锁住，对，我觉得这个应该蛮厉害的。如果它有所谓的完美结局，我觉得这个游戏就更完美了。因为很多人只玩一次就说哦，游戏剧情好短啊什么，那当然它不算真的很短，它怎么短也有。就是加起来也有多多少少快100个，有100多个小时，我慢慢玩。那如果像我现在这样玩，全就还不破关，还要过完就是东西要解到差不多要解透才往下一个宇宙。那我猜应该大概要猜啦，我觉得是这个是什么按钮？看按钮的这乱按，我觉得是大概200个小时。
But they know to stay away for the most part.
I'm here to satisfy your needs. I hope your stay is a pleasant one.
刚才按那个什么用？开门。那如果其实我觉得走过就好。
Should I know you?
这个蓝色标记就应该会出现。
Glad those colonists buggered off, eh? You're lucky I'm not like the other board members, lazing about the beaches without a care in the universe.
ECS constant. 对耶。
I'm surprised you're still worried about that. As far as I'm concerned, we did those people a favor. Now they can settle on whatever empty planet they want and not be.
对耶，我想起来，因为。这个就是之前那个地球的那个逃难团，经历了200年之后，我帮他修好了他们的曲速引擎，让他们可以往下个星球进发。但我刚才想找没找到他们，我以为我想不起来那个是什么。当跟这个人讲话，我就想起来就是那个。有。
Enjoy your stay, knowing you're in our capable hands.
低卡，我找事物真的是很累，只能到处跑来。
Every day's nice around here, but I think you've caught us at one of the nicest.
No major incidents in a while. We've got some of the best private security in the settled systems.
这种看似很废的任务，其实还行，就是增加游戏。
Everything here is a little more expensive than I expected. Guess that's how they get you.
No one's going to care if I call out sick from work for another week, right?
还好有任务标识，我觉得这蛮难找的。 哎 ，require key， 我这里有一张 key， 会不会是这一张？是这里。我刚才找那个是 lost room key card， lost day。 所以应该还要玩个几天我才会玩网，对吗？其实我今晚有点想玩那个 Lyn's Island， 就是我本来准备玩第二，就是那个另外一个游戏。
We try to stay out of the guests' way, but we're always here if needed.
但是就舍不得这个游戏，就一直在玩，一直在玩。
I guess I have to admit this resort isn't as bad.
我觉得他可能不在这个地方。哇，这怎么找？整个 resort 蛮大的。哎，有些地方没来过。哇，这个不错啊，这个地方。难道是我的房间？ 哎，我觉得这里应该可以买啊，这里应该弄一个房间可以买才行啊。但是其实你在一个星球拥有越多，你就越不想往下一个星球。哎，我觉得下一个宇宙我应该要玩女角。 不然可不可以？嘿嘿嘿嘿嘿嘿，这么大个沙滩里面找，太过分。
It's lovely here.
哎，我看到有个点，我看到有个点。哦，还差一个热水壶。什么人会拿着热水壶出跑？可能是在这种地方热水。 对啊，虽然就是就是你想嘛，我之前花这么多钱，花这么多时间搞到几套房子，结果那几套房子都没有住过，没有布置过，我就往下个宇宙去了。所以这个宇宙房子就等于空的，就等于完全没用。然后去了下个宇宙了，那个12.5万的那个房贷我要重新还，而且我口袋是0，钱是0，觉得太过分了。 就最少不要让我还房贷啊，烦死了！一开始最穷的时候要还房贷，真的超难玩的。
I'm on vacation because I don't want to be bothered by anyone.
到了已经玩熟了，要赚钱就没有这么难。而且说不定也不是用赚的，就是可能。但是你如果像前期那样要。 就是靠怎么讲？哎，等一下，为什么会有这个？这个颜色，这个。我真的不知道，我觉得可能。 不确定的，因为当你的角色因为应该说，我有一个成就，就是当你跟其中一个角色达到关系最好的结局，就是的时候，你会获得那个成就。但是 现在那个主角已经有女朋友了，但是这个女朋友关系也是非常友好，但是我还没拿到那个成就，所以意思就是我应该还没到顶。那我不知道是做什么还会增加，就是反正偶尔跟他讲讲话之类的，一直找机会提升好感度。但是什么时候到顶我也不知道，这个会不会？哎，我以为我走过去会不会受伤？沾到脸，被那些针扎到脸。我感觉这里没有热水。还不错哎。我还不知道会不会有浪漫的情节啊，或者是亲吻啊那些，也真的还没到玩到那样，都是讲讲话而已，就是讲一些像那个女主角就是讲一些情侣的话而已，但是也没有事情发生，所以我还真的不是很确定会不会有。当然是可以上网查了，但是我不想什么都上网查，什么都上网查就没有乐趣了。就是你什么都知道，刷那个事情什么时候发生，我觉得这没必要。哎，这随便一套房子都很 OK 啊，我觉得。可不可以把它吃掉？这个三明治不行。玩到困了。
I don't think any place could be more perfect.
才玩没有很久，就我还真的蛮期待，如果真的玩到下一个宇宙，就是下一个平行宇宙，那会不会有对白是不一样？就是除了我做坏人啊。回应不一样之外，就是会不会有一些剧情是因为这个是多重宇宙，所以有一些改变。这个不错哎，这是游客中心吗？哦，这边还有足球场。
I wonder if paradise is even possible without human misery holding it up.
Hey, hope you're enjoying yourself.
I'm here to satisfy your needs. I hope your stay is a pleasant one.
但我确定不是这个，因为他会有信息。
Have a great day.
这个游戏现在就变成可以慢慢玩，反正想玩的时候就没有压力嘛，也不用赶进度了，因为其实真的要破关也就已经破关，只是我想什么时候真正让它破关玩下一个。我已经打哈欠了，哎。 这个任务真的有点闷。当我挺不顺的时候，我就换游戏玩下一个。没有，这里什么都没有。我觉得可能是在机场那边。Paradiso， 餐厅，哎，有人在餐厅。
As a culinary explorer, the idea of gourmet chunks is intriguing. I hope they have wine pairings.
是我去整容。看一下能不能够换性别，不止整容，变成变性了。这个游戏，这个就是整容手。
I promise, when we're done with you, you will feel as good about yourself as I do.
要整。
I guess I have to admit, this resort isn't as bad as I thought it'd be.
Hello there.
我打。我上次的这个存档是这个大崩嘎点。 我觉得这个可以删掉，这个可以删掉，不行。
Why, hello, darling. Welcome to Enhanced Paradiso. You too can use our services to help. We can make you thinner, or perhaps I can interest you in the Paradiso again.
等一下啊。 来700块，试一下。哎，等一下。I'd like to use my Parasito Gateway bundle to enhance. So.
Sure. Let me just deduct one session from your account, and we'll be ready to go.
哦，又来了！哎，不对，我记得是可以。对对，太好笑了。好，哎，那个不行哎，这样那个。这样本来那个游戏的主角有个女朋友的，现在就变成同性恋了，还是他会很诧异？试一下会怎样？先试一下。好，超恶搞的，我觉得这样。这边这个大胖子， 瘦一点比较养眼，不要搞太不好看。可不可以随机？随机我就不用调。这个好笑，超恶搞。先恶搞一下好了。我说这个最恶搞。很像吸毒。那都不能搞太搞笑了。好像卡通人物。有点像 Simpson。 哦，好恐怖啊！它好恐怖，这个，好恐怖啊！11真的很恐怖。恐怖啊！哦，
Thank you for stopping by.
还是戴面具比较安全。我刚才好像没成，不知道没成是意思是没成长，没有保存某座飞翔。他没有沉到，他没有沉到我。
You're perfect the way you are. Take care of your beautiful self.
Oh, good. Story time. Love it.
他好像没有感知到我变成个女的。好了，等一下，刚才浪费时间在乱玩。太丑了，真的超丑了，我也觉得。有一些帅一点的装扮。哦，这个好像，这个就是那个受保护的那个船长的衣服，因为我在多重宇宙杀了他。啊，这样就好。对啊。
Darling, you look truly amazing. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Hey, down the I'm here.
先把那个热水壶找一找。这个之后有机会，下一个宇宙再弄就好。
Hey there.
可能在警察局，我觉得。啊，找东西好难找。哎，找到了。女友就变成同性恋。哇，这里还蛮酷。
Yet another nice day in Paradiso.
这远看没有很漂亮，但近看的时候其实还是，就是它那个 LED 有发挥一个作用。这远看就是丑丑的，近看就很漂亮。
It is my pleasure to make your stay as accommodating as possible. Greetings, sir. How may I assist you? Huh. Well, this is unexpected. But the truth of the matter is, you've actually saved me a great deal of time and headaches, so I suppose I should give praise where praise is due? So, good. I should probably give you something for your trouble.
其实我现在做的所有东西，只要没有办法带到下个宇宙， 都是在浪费时间。就是除了经验啊，经验是还行的，因为经验可以一直演深演。哎，这里变少了，这里的任务。那我觉得再找一下这个船的。我刚才拿了一个很神奇的技能，那个技能是可以变一个自己出来，是给这是
Don't you forget it.
因为这个技能是 Barrett 也可以用。他刚才有一个支线，就是让我拿到这个技能，就是 Barrett 自己就把自己平行宇宙自己召唤了出来，然后他跟他聊天，他就问他，他死去的朋友其实不是他有个好的女朋友，就是本来是在战争中死去，但是在另外一个宇宙他召唤过来。他有讲，他跟他生了个女儿，然后贝尔就觉得我好像有点释怀，哦，觉得很厉害，觉得这一剧情这写得很好。Speak with Camus， 不聊一下。过这个。因为下一个宇宙我要做坏人的时候，其实整个游戏难度就会提高很多，因为可能 NPC 都会很讨厌我。我猜。
Matter of fact, I am. You keep losing business to Tranquility. It seems like they're always trying new things, new recipes. And well, we just have the same old coffee here. I have an idea, but I don't know if I have the skills to...
这个人就是生意被卖茶的那个人抢走这个卖咖啡。
A tea sommelier from Tranquility Corporate is on vacation here. I overheard them talking to Polly about some new tea product they're working on. If you could convince them, or otherwise get the recipe before it goes to market, I'm sure it will help me succeed. Maybe I can even move up the corporate ladder. I hope so. This could be the big break I'm looking for.
Come here for a little R&R, huh?
今晚玩起来应该不会太刺激，就是把任务稍微再过一点。
I'm not much of a beach person, but
这个要说服他，给我他的新茶的配方之类的。
This should be interesting. It's probably not. Maybe it wouldn't hurt. Well, I can appreciate that. Very well. I can. Besides,
简单，成功。
That was certainly a chatty way to get the recipe. I'm kidding. This whole thing wasn't my...
please, I
就我没有做坏事，没有用骗，只是在夸他的茶啊什么的，就拿到一点好感度跟 Barry， 错。我是觉得这里应该是可以买房，不知道是他还没开放还是怎样。
I wish I had booked a stay for longer.
Did you get it? You're back. Ooh, does that mean you've succeeded? Amazing! I can't believe you did it. I hope it wasn't too difficult. Well, that's good. I really appreciate what you've done for me. Now, let's see. Wait, the secret ingredient is coffee? Really? And I have higher quality.
我也快50等，50等会拿到一个成就。这里已经没有任务了，太好了。去另外一个星球找一下这个殖民船有没有在。
Putting the new Stroud Eklund through its paces.
所以这个任务有少爆，因为这个殖民船它明明是已经取出飞斗了，那个标志还在原地。因为我要增加扫描的可以扫到的东西，看一下啊，看一下到底是哪个？是这个。
Company policy is to assist non-hostile vessels. This is a commercial passenger transport liner wanting to alert you about hostiles in the system.
我最喜欢 hostel 了。
It's our company's policy. As
赶快来打我！
Safe travel, stranger.
玩一玩又12点。耶！太远了，打不到。
Fascinate me.
现在有点懒得捡东西。好，晚安，晚安。看看明天会不会有机会看我打别的。我明天可能要搞那个望远镜，因为快中秋节了，我再不设定好，到时候拍不了月球，拍不了那个中秋的月亮。却没搞清楚怎么用。晚安，晚安。又来了，又来了。对，我有看到，可能下雨，再看吧。能拍就拍，拍不到就再算。
Of course. Thanks again for the help.
现在就是练练手。好啊，晚安，晚安。 哦，有溜 data 哦。Recalling station.
Thanks for the assist. I think I had them, but I'll always take another friendly in the mix. Even if 2 Rangers is overkill. Up here, doing the job is more important than helping with a barroom brawl at the pit stop. Times are changing. With Ron Hope dead, Hope Tech's teetering. And I fear the spacers feel it too. There's been a lot of hostiles around. Marshal Blake says I'm jumping to conclusions, but I feel it in my bones. Honestly, I think people are trying hard not to think about it. But there's an undercurrent of fear and uncertainty. I wish I had your conviction on this. Listen, you had to do your duty with Ron Hope, so I back that play 1000%. But I just hope the Freestar Collective can weather the storm that's coming.
难道我可以取代这个企业，拿到这个企业？
You really couldn't. It would have been a stain on the Rangers' honor. All of us have to work extra hard to keep the peace now. I'm happy to see at least you're doing your part. Nyakalu out.
bitterly cold. I hate it. Truly, I do. Tell me you scanned that one. Okay, good. You got it.
My partner thinks spacers will want to rob this place. I'd like to see them try. We've lost people out here, but they'd want us to stay. We all believe in this place.
Please inform my caretakers. I desire to have a name.
Trust what you buy here. We use our own supplies. Different reasons. Most of us can. Some call it. It's not, but spend a fee. You have a med pack?
we do hear from them, occasionally. Some colonists are list members. That's the League of None of us would tell another. We're not hiring if that's what you... But if you're looking for work, take a look at our mission board. We keep the best weapons for ourselves, so don't do anything stupid. Yes?
I'm thinking of building a bigger hab. Maybe I just want a bigger room. So, I heard you're landing. Ask my partner if we're selling ship parts right now.
Hey, you might want this. You might want this.
I don't want to hear any complaints. Keep an eye on your valuables. You can't protect your own. Pardon? We'd be dust, except for the factory.
Hey.
Okay, hello.
Off-worlders. Just keep... Seems like Hopetown sprang up out of nowhere. But it is really hopping, isn't it? Something for you. Wanna go over rules first or what? Side.
I just want to get all these approvals over. My company only uses HopeTech ships. Never had a problem with them.
Can I help you? I worked the freight lines flying a HopeTech ship for near a decade. Gertrude saw me through. HopeTech ships will save your life. They did mine. You have a good day.
As long as you keep the peace.
Welcome
you're
to
good in my
HopeTech.
book.
How may... Goodbye.
Thanks, Doc.
Off. Right. Stay safe.
Just 3 more to go until break.
Oh, hello. Someone worth paying attention to. Oh, yes. Goodbye, is it?
Almost done with my shift.
Did you just... Yeah, you did. I have something for you.
Keep your nose clean. The last thing I want is...
Tequila City. It looks like a quaint town, but it's got problems as big as any other city.
In preserving and sharing Aquila City history is great. Welcome to the Co-Heritage Museum. I offer a brief tour, and I'm happy to discuss the city. Let me see. Oh, I know what this is. Every single thing he thought he might need. If you find anything else, please come back. Very well. So it gets... If you ever want to learn more history, please visit.
You might want this. Hey, you might want this. Irvin would have loved to work on a planet with this kind of life. Nice place. Fancy, but not too overdone. Places like this tend to keep the weird stuff in the basement.
它这个提示东西都可能在 basement。
Memory's fault comes through on the exact time, but my career in the fleet took a turn as the UC stepped up its efforts. Not the first or last time they tried to wash the bloody tab. Caught a smile being with the crew whose captain took the challenge to play smart. If every breach and storm was a fight to the death, might as well make it for the highest stakes. And why not take the time to learn all the locks and bolts? Crack the systems that held the treasures? Learn the routes between stars that would become the best places to go. I never read so many books in my days as when I was gearing the brain for a heist. Soon enough, I found myself just reading whenever time's moments could spare. promises to shine light on the details, but I cashed out from the fleet. Bought an old hauler and converted it into a flying traveler's inn. Even named it the Jolly Roger as a bit of history's chuckle. We sputtered around the settled systems as best we could, helping the helpless. A safe harbor for anyone who needed it. Eventually, retired from that as well. Had too much of the past, still needed burying. Didn't stop Sarah Morgan from finding me though. In her hunt for one of the historical relics I stole from the UC. Been a part of Constellation ever since. A third life in the making, and one with a mission worth the toil. When my former captain died, I knew my days with the fleet were marching to the cliff's end. I was already considered an old jackalbones, scaring the new rooks on the fact that I was still alive. Grimm's laughing reminder that most of them wouldn't make it to my age. Tossing my youth away on gutting haulers for the fleet was one thing, but watching another generation doing the same, knowing where the end was for them, my mind started clocking hours on the point of it all. And that's when the beauty of the Blackest Sea started to catch me for the first time. Humanity's jaunt into the stars could use a friendlier meeting than gun and blade. And who could do better good out there than someone who had seen the darkest edges and lived to tip your ear to the tale?
Now, let's see what's in there. Huh. Weird basement confirmed.
哇，这把真的强，299102，这把真的强。 不过没用了，玩到后面其实这些东西都是浮云。哦。 明天再玩这个，我可能待会儿开一下别的游戏，差不多睡了。